I go. My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
Pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met. Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Adequate. You're in my way. Next. Sting away.
You found your way. As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity.
Excellent timing.
After we settled certain troubles with your brother's situation at home, your mother Persephone, she would regularly return to Olympus for part of each year. I should have trusted my instincts when one day she failed to show.
Presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm?
You'd think. However, we knew your mother was with child, and our conclusion was that your new family wanted privacy. So we waited patiently, not realizing it as Kronos gained his foothold. A grave miscalculation on my part.
Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return.
Yet if I'm to be the strategist upon Olympus, then I have to consider each possibility. Wisely decided. To your continued success.
Be again at peace. It's him. I have Athena's amulet, Arachne. Would you be willing to confront her now? Just speak to how you've changed, how you wish to have your old self back, whatever she requires.
I'll do what I have to do, my friend.
Very well, here goes. And whatever happens, I'll be right here. Heed now my voice, Lady Athena. One who has sought you is with me.
Hail, Melinoë. Ah, these woods. And sure enough, there's the world's most talented weaver herself. Still plying your trade, Arachne?
I most certainly am, Lady Athena. What else would I be doing? Even if I were still the mortal girl I once was, I imagine I'd have stuck with it. And you? How have you been?
Fully occupied. I cannot remain for long, for that reason and more. So what is it? You've grown tired of your...
Well, I do miss my old shape and size, and I've been like this for a while, so I thought maybe you could turn me back. I'd do anything, please.
Anything? Then I've a simple enough request. Apologize for what you did in all sincerity, and tell me what you've learned.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry, Lady Athena. Truly sorry. Sorry that I would debase myself in front of you like this. In front of my own friend.
Arachne! Please, Lady Athena, she's upset and hasn't thought this through. I know how sorrowful she is.
Stay out of this, my friend.
I caution you to measure your words with care, Spider. I did not travel all this way to be the object of your ridicule.
I learned just now that I'll never apologize to you in all sincerity. I'd sooner be a lowly spider till the end of time. And look upon my works. I can still weave better than you.
I suppose you think this outburst moved me in some way, and that I'll now grant your desire. No, you may appear worse off, but you clearly haven't changed at all, Arachne.
Neither have you. Now either go on and squash me like I know you want to, or be on your way. You're scaring the flies.
Fine, I'll take my leave, and we shall never see each other again. Enjoy the Feast of Flies. Melinoë, this was a mistake.
Arachne, why did you do that? We went through so much for this one chance, and now it's gone.
No, my friend. That was the chance I had been waiting for. I just didn't realize it till I looked Athena in the eyes again. Now, shoo. I've kept you long enough.
Some fate fabric. That's the last time. How's that for you, Revol?
Good evening.
Good work.
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the Nocturnal Arms. The Blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
There. Steady out there.
Farewell. Wastrels. Come catch me if you can. No shells. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Peaks of Olympus, it's the Premium Express. The finest, fastest blessings for only the most discerning customers. That's you.
We found a rhythm to these meetings, haven't we? Though, is there anything else I can do, my lord? Besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat? Sounds like a no. In the name of Hades.
Sure enough. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Rafal herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Melinoë tests your will. Return to fight, sister.
impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Let us eliminate all traces of my foul former self.
The stone. An even trade. Closer to Tartarus. He's back. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
Needn't waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about? Are you, niece, the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Echo, echo, echo. Some nectar. Hit me then. Good to be back. Hail, almighty chaos. Primordial strength.
Hello, Flower. I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we...
Farewell, Lord Charon. Took me for simple prey. You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. What shall we do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
Hades. Cheers, homies. This was stolen from us. That's everything. The roll's empty. In the name of Hades. On with the show.
Roxy and Jetty and I, we've been through bigger slumps than this lady. It's gonna take more than your heckling to tear us apart.
I don't know why I bother with you, Skilla. Or why Roxy and Jetty do. You've yet to let either one of them speak.
They speak through their work. Besides, I'm not just lead singer, I'm in charge of the talent.
Peace and quiet. Good find. This one. To the fields. Where to from here? Illuminate my path. It's done. One left. them. This is private property. Mine now. Queen Melinoë herself. Let's go, Homer. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength. Just passing through. Just passing through. Thank you, Echo. 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 Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
What a witchy. Is he not in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal.
Grow golden once again. Get him, Golly. It's sealed in. Hear me, on my authority. Clarity. Here you are. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear. All these demons. Spirits of despair, be gone.
The dreaded watchdog.
In you go. there. Should I change things up?
Nelly?
Might as well. Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Welcome you into the lowest depths, daughter.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Like a breeze.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. And if I were you.
Had to do it. More coming.
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. There she is.
The skull Rival. Nyx once offered it to me for my protection just in case. I never would have thought it would protect me even while not in my care.
Would you like it back at this point, Mother? Perhaps my time as Rival's bearer is drawing to a close now that you're back.
Well, whether the fates already predetermined this or I'm deciding it right now, no thank you. If the Argent Skull has gotten you this far, then you two make a proper team.
Goodbye, daughter.
In the name of Hades. Apollo won't even notice.
Seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they...
Is any friend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel.
Go on, my timekeeper. I shall not retaliate. All clad in black, just like your father. My understanding is that you attended quite the musical performance in the pit of Oceanus. To have navigated all of the infernal pipework just for that.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Such a vibrant interest there in the performing arts. You should visit more often.
I truly ought. And wrest control over the blasted place as my rightful domain. For now, I merely sponsor some of the delightful programming you enjoy each night. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Trapped. You brat. Death to Kronos. Imposter. How did you?
Fall, I said.
So numerous are the travails of dread Melinoë that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now. Good enough.
Well, look at you.
To your success. All these thoughtful furnishings nearby. Thank you, Princess. Your companion Dora asked me a variety of questions about my preferences, but I didn't realize you would accommodate me in this way.
As you've been staying with us for a little while now, you may as well have a degree of comfort here. Though surely it's nothing compared to what you had serving the Fates.
Oh, where I used to reside was more configured to my sister's tastes. Although considering how much I've come to like spindles and drapery, perhaps mine aren't far off.
To each their own. Well, fresh from the pot.
must commend you, Melinoë. Helping our tactician come to grips with his old connections. Arachne with her curse, that shade follower of yours with her memories, and more. You could have focused solely on your task.
Would you not have preferred that, Headmistress? As I was trying to aid my comrades, I sometimes couldn't shake the sense that I was doing something wrong. What's more, I couldn't even solve their problems. Not entirely.
There are such problems that take root deeply enough that they become a part of us. These cannot be solved so much as accepted and understood. Your comrades may never have achieved this without you. At least not anytime soon.
Lost souls must first accept that they are lost, you used to say. That's true of more than just the Shades of Erebus, though, isn't it?
Correct. You are the princess of the underworld, and you possess a gift. 'Tis not your magical acuity, for that you learned painstakingly. Rather, you inspire others to believe in themselves, as well as you.
I have strong-willed comrades. I hardly think that I've inspired them.
You are a goddess. Do not diminish your accomplishments, especially to me.
Very well, and thank you.
We all thank you.
Arachne, are you going to be all right?
Charon, get it through your skull. This is not what I ordered. You gonna give me a refund or not? You even listening to a word I'm saying? Ugh, why do I bother?
Look what I have. You want to practice with that rod of fishing? Now at least you've got a solid...
Thank you. I do like visiting the fishing pier, both for...
Do show those river-dwelling bastards for me.
Full grown. Trade you. Take care then.
Damn, Mel. Wow. If only looks could kill, am I right?
Well, see you.
What shall it be, witch?
Should try the waking phrase. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan. Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
That was interesting.
Show me your true strength.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
I know that sound all right. So you've awakened newfound power in those blades of yours. I figured they could pull a fancy trick like that. Your brother, his old weapons all work pretty much the same.
The infernal arms had hidden aspects too. Though whose, I wonder? Perhaps one of your own, Commander. The Fates bestowed their weapons to heroes as well as gods.
Careful there, young one. The secrets of the arms are never to be loudly blabbed about.
Of course. Apologies.
A cut like none I've ever felt. Like getting stung with bees.
forged by the fates.
Very well.
Perfect.
Let us regain our strength.
So peaceful here.
These waters burble constantly, but what do they say? I trust you.
Farewell for now. Transmutation succeeded. Power to create. There.
I missed the tent.
Anything stand out? Hello. Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
This I vow. Should be a lively evening. The card. The Enchantress. should keep me company.
Smart.
Show me your rage. I'll make this count. No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. Discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained. Certainly.
Death to our foes. What else? This'll be quick. It's over. cousin. He must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
The Fates won't mind. Should help. Not a chance. Back to the dock with you. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious. Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure...
Felt that. More cocoons. My claim. Now.
Turns out, apologizing to Athena just isn't for me, my friend. However, I apologize to you for making you go out of your way, making a scene in front of another goddess. Sorry.
Oh, Arachne. I'd have rather you said that to Lady Athena and gotten what you desired. I doubt you'll have another opportunity.
It's quite all right. When I saw Athena again, all battle-weary but same as ever, something in me snapped. And now I'm free. You gods have been having a time. Turns out you face the consequences of your pride, same as any of us.
I suppose you're right. You really told her off. I still can scarcely believe it, including that she spared you after all.
Well, you know, I always had a touch of temper on me. Feels good to let it all out once in a while, come what may. And I've been weaving like there's no tomorrow since. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Fits perfectly. I wanted you to have this, the ambrosia of the gods. You have our talent, and you even have our pride. I figure, what's one more of our greatest gifts?
Ambrosia. You'll soon spoil me like this, you big silly. What am I going to do with so much? I'll be sipping away forever.
Forever's a long time, and ideally this is for sharing anyhow. Perhaps for the eventual grand opening of your shop.
Now there's an idea. Well then, I ought to store this safe and sound, and know just the way. Wrapped in the finest silk. Sorry about that. Do come again, won't you?
My blades grow sharper still. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Olympus, I accept this message. I have the gold.
Still at full strength. Crow cutters of the morgue. Now there's a dangerous combination. Much like the phantom goddesses who wielded them.
Sister Artemis described the Morrigan as another threefold goddess of shadow, but of a different age and place. I always thought you were one of a kind, headmistress.
Or perhaps the Morrigan was so enamored of my peerless technique that I became a source of influence. What other explanation could there be?
must experience the Witch of the Crop.
She must know so much. The stone. There's gold in this pool. Down I go. That song again. Test my patience. Enough of this.
I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Infinite possibility.
Have this, have this, have this.
Hear me, on my authority. I accept these terms.
The Princess of the Dead again confronts her willful brother Zacharias, who has unlearned some of his finer fighting skills whilst trapped in the clutches of the Titan of Time.
Hey, it's you, old man. I was beginning to wonder where you wound up. Abandoned me for my dear sister, is that it?
Wait, what? Homer's been with me all this time. How do you know each other? What did I miss?
I can't even begin to answer that right now. Homer, you say? I should have figured he'd have such a silly name. Well, let's give him another tale to tell.
this again.
Survived all that. Gemstones. Hideous thing. No.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone!
This again. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Do you really have to go so soon? Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
Made it back. I earned this in the name of Hades. The old song and dance.
It's our big break! Gonna level with you, lady. We can't have you bugging Mr. Kronos every night. He doesn't pay much attention to our venue here, and we want to keep it that way.
I don't think Kronos is concerned with you at all. So maybe back off. Focus on your songwriting instead of trying to asphyxiate me
Oh, she doesn't get it, gals. But don't worry. They're never gonna shut us down, not while we keep on drawing crowds like this. It's good publicity.
Gah, I prefer their smaller shows.
The weaver called Arachne chose her fate herself. When mortals aspire to godhood, the gods often take it upon themselves to cut those mortals down to size. The diminutive Arachne is but one such example. Long was she wretched in the form of a spider, until the princess of the underworld, Melinoë, saw fit to intervene and potentially undo Arachne's curse. The weaver never did change back. She instead chose to keep her dignity and pride, yet the kindness Melinoë showed her was transformative nevertheless. For Arachne's righteous spirit now burns brighter than ever, and her curse of self-loathing and regret, which would have followed her no matter her form, is lifted. She and all of us now know that gods and mortals can be very much alike, both for better and for worse, and they can grow as close as any souls. Thus, if the gods made of Arachne an example, she is also a reminder. Good things come in small packages, and the world needs spiders.
I'm happy you're you, Arachne. Are you familiar with the gifts of the Veil, Lord Moros? Bestowed on Knight's Champion for dedicated service to the realm, having sworn a lot of vows.
I'm well aware of them indeed. My sisters wove the gifts themselves, considered them some of their finest work. Why do you ask?
Merely curious. And when you say they wove the gifts, you don't mean sculpting, metallurgy, anything like that?
No, Princess. What you insinuate is causing me some slight concern. Did something happen to the gifts?
Oh, not at all, I think.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real, though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be, all right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Hello, friends.
I'm forever at your service.
Again, huh?
Hail, broker. Freshly caught, more or less.
Fear me.
I can see even deeper now. Grant me the aspect of Supai.
Wait, I'm back, just on a little break.
Such power hides within.
Yeah, making it happen. Burns like nobody's business. Get some heat.
I lack the grasp for this. The messenger. I can't quite grasp this one.
Melinoë?
Very well. All right.
Excellent choice.
What's with that? All should be properly afraid. Here we go. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could faintly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spite.
Transform. Not souls. I'll lead you to your graves. Try to focus. Let us together shine this
suit you quite well. So much akin to the twin torches of your headmistress. How... Moonwater.
Your gold or mine? To think I could be after you. Mother would be proud.
Got you again.
Made me look like a fool.
Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages, but despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love. If there really is another age that's coming up, then I say bring it on. True love never changes or goes out of style, no matter how much everything else does. Just stick with me and we'll be fine.
Possible exchange. Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be.
Consider them marked. Nemesis. Soul tonic.
I see a lost shade.
Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred bond. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Oh, hi, sister.
How have Mother and Father been? And Nyx? All this must be quite an adjustment for them.
Oh, they're all right. You're seeing Mother and Father not too infrequently yourself, as far as I've gathered. They're keeping an eye on things in Tartarus, probably in part to see you.
Or have some time alone, I suppose. Meanwhile, your current charge is here in Elysium, entertaining all these shapes.
I'd like to think of it as inspiring more so than entertaining, but if you must ask so pointedly, then yes. Keeping the shades of the underworld happy is our highest priority, next to keeping them from getting out, of course. Would you look at that? Next up, Tartarus.
Well fought, big brother. I'm back. No. Rest now, all of you.
Look to my light nearby.
This is our monument. Stronger. Come on. Ah.
What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect is...
My silver.
Oh, there she is. Perhaps you can tell this was my boo.
Your vow remains. You've suffered injuries, Melinoë. Know that I...
My injuries are teachings, headmistress. I could have been more careful.
Correct.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove.
I'm seeing it just fine.
A narrow victory, but still.
How fare you, little one?
Try another one, maybe. Healing.
Down in Oceanus, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I have not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether...
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes.
Farewell, Erebus. For me. Hello, Hellyfish. Your place is out at sea. An offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
Suppose get awful hot here in me forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know.
Olympus, I accept this message. All right.
Oh man, like, damn. I mean, what am I gonna do? It's just like, Laurel.
These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there. No, I think I'm just gonna have to move on.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. You might attempt that in the fields below where Echo now resides. If you can bury your past with her, perhaps your aura may be cleansed.
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it some thought.
Thanks. some bones for later use. Top form.
The limits of my light.
You've tried all my latest boons by now. Got others I've been mulling, although lately nothing seems to stick. Likely you'd rather have something tried and true.
From you, sister, I'll take whatever I can get.
I'm not just all about precision here, am I? We gods get cast as one thing, and that's it. Father Zeus and his thunder, Uncle Poseidon... Smart. Got to go.
Fight on. Chaos seeks me.
Princess. Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Melinoë, princess.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I...
If that is your own will.
I felt an emptiness that was unusual to me after the goddess Nyx was temporarily taken away. Now that she has returned. So shall it be.
Mr. Kronos lately. Have you seen him anywhere
Lately, Kronos has been over at the Isles of the Blessed, off doing other things, like perhaps you should be. Who else is underwriting these performances of yours?
Nobody you know, I'm sure. And what with all the changes lately, this...
That's for last night. For me.
Sister.
Set. They've sealed me in. Enough of this. Greater might. Flourish. Your magic against mine. Remember that. Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. Why, this is a remarkable development, my dear. Hephaestus has emerged, however briefly, from his forge. I asked my son to greet his cousin properly, but didn't think he would.
Oh, come on, Mum. You didn't think I'd end up doing much of anything. I know me best ain't always good enough, but then again, whose is? Now, can I get back to me work?
Excellent. You're not alone. You're not alone. Thank you.
work orders. Bring me more bronze and such.
Steady now. Smackers. Now my reward. You'll burn. That should have done it. The boatman on the river Styx.
I have something for you.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. You shades, leave him alone.
After some thought.
Tears. Check. What do we have in here? One last one. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
Four chambers to go. There it is.
Darkness guide you.
Family.
You're here. You have my blessings as well. You know that, don't you, Melinoë? Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to offer you the more tangible kind while we're cleaning up after Kronos.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Our daughter has already faced and vanquished this Titan many times. There is no need to alter what has already been working well.
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it. Take care then.
Thank you both. So close now. Sand skulls. accept this message. That's a feeling there.
Cheers.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we...
Here she comes.
All right.
Good find. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, well.
Farewell.
Mighty Supai, now make Ignium burn brighter still.
Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the Underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought to espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future. You gods. Come one, come all. flow freely forth. What have you done to me?
Suffer in darkness.
Imagine now a tale which has such an epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found. For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
Return to Shadow now. The task proceeds. Narcissus and Echo have some matters to work out.
Oh, late again, huh?
Well done out there.
Become as new. Covered up?
I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now,
all it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress?
In your own way, Melinoë.
Oh.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but I.
To think Olympus once had limitless stores of the...
To our next victory.
Now that our moods are light.
Just right.
Hey, back it up.
Appreciate the deal. This is for return. Let's see what we can do. Become even stronger.
Coming it up.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Whoa, what was that?
faith of my comrades.
Smart. I hope nothing horrible happens.
The Arcana.
The Slayer of Titans returns!
Switch it up. Is it time for a new look? Show me your whimsy. Huh.
Ye shall be feared.
How about... I can overcome this. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then...
Worth it to unseal another path. Keenest blades of all.
This never was your father's realm. The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much. But you just got me. even still you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Cool and brisk. You again. Gods, what a monster. If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Right, cheers. I don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it? I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
I see.
Oh, look who. So, what's your favorite of our latest songs, lady? We've got something for just about everybody.
Oh, I'm reluctant to choose. I think all these clashes with you lot must have had a significant impact on my ability to appreciate your music on its own merits.
Oh, it's too bad. If you can't appreciate art for its own sake and need to hold those of us who make it to outlandish standards, then what are you even doing?
That was awkward. Again, mission complete. Return to Shadow now.
That shall be all for now.
From out of the abyss.
Who goes there?
Your desire.
It's decided.
Whatever you say. This ought to liven up the place, or brighten it at least.
Oh. Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments. Yes.
Just checking up on you. One, please. Become what I seek.
You better not fix everything anytime.
What are the chances? Next trial coming up.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Come on out. illuminate my path.
My days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after
I can get out now. Oh, don't you hiss at me. That's enough slithering about. A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words. You got here rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when need.
Thunderous power. I shall, Lord Charon. My flames ignite. Sure. Golden once again. Like hands. Hear me, on my authority. That was my boon. me your light.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star. Behold my light. Then let us turn our foes.
You're all mired up again.
Finally, the vengeful princess.
I did as Chaos asked. Going. Return to Shadow now.
It's sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Go find your master now. Did what I had to do.
Who did that?
What am I doing here? Shall we liven things up? This loadout's worth a shot. Skipped me ahead. What happened to me?
It shall be interesting.
A new course needs to be set. Onion. Pushed her far enough. Out of my way. My silver shines. Back for another voyage, Captain. I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back. Star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness, because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
This must be love. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle, and you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. Spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain, niece. So I just split the earth right under them. Ha ha! So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Surging on. Until we meet again.
The goddess Aphrodite seek you out. From her I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength then shine.
Like magic. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night.
of here. Mission complete. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Thank you, Chaos.
The pitch black stone.
I rise again.
Hey, Mel. What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Hail, broker. For recycling.
Help yourself. Ooh, you really worked me over out.
The pitch black stone. Commencing Chaos trial. The pitch black stone transported me.
All that you see is my domain, and I am everywhere.
Ready, Cassandra?
Nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
There. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Wretch. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. You always were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
Vested in me. There are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there. In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence, and bestow on you that very power now.
For me. In the name of Hades. I grow strong. sudden surge.
Sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Olympus, I accept this message. Valuable enough.
Premonition. It's done. It's finally done, Nick said. I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the immortal kind.
Enough of his foresight. Did you see that, Chaos? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Mission complete.
Hey, you kiddo?
Hail, witch!
Approved. How about a visit to the springs again, Moros?
I'd like that very much. It's very peaceful.
That's good.
The perfect warmth.
I think it's possible the Fates arranged all this, between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you?
Perhaps a little, but it's something I refuse to believe. Why would the Fates have promised me to another if they wanted me to be with you? That makes very little sense.
I know, it's just sometimes to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation.
But I always was obedient. They had no reason to think I'd defy them. Now I just can't accept we were tricked into this somehow. We may not have met by chance, but still, my sisters had more important things to do.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable.
They certainly have their way, and I have never felt more grateful to them. Or to you.
Well, thank the Fates.
Whew. I think I'm ready for whatever else the Fates may have in store. See you, Melinoë.
See you, Moros. Trial set.
The influence of strife spreads rapidly but can be slowed.
Transfer me. More steps to be retraced. Beg pardon. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. The Weavers of Destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again, and conveniently...
Exit gateway activated. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you. so damn quick, would you? Mayhaps some of your wit.
The Forge of the Heavens. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate.
Time to send a message. Silence.
Prometheus needs the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Good.
I'm proud of you.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. Denied.
No use staying mad over.
Fine work as always. The Black Flagship. In the name of Hades. Be safe, Lord Charon. Can't do it. Solid ground ahead.
You made it. Was that the ringing in my ears just now, or did I maybe hear a little bell? Oh, you brought along my keepsake, haven't you? Think that thing's gonna help you here?
If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Not even you.
Remember that. Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Did what I had to do.
Oh, something's up.
Let's do this again sometime. Time for a change? What's to be done?
This place is weird.
Ugh.
Come on, babe. You know rumors.
The depths of the abyss. I'll do my best. Bit disorienting.
The cold brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
The rim of Oceanus. Golly. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. I sense that you possess an artifact from Doom himself. I have crossed paths on more than one occasion with Lord Moros, for my area of expertise often requires his. This must be an exciting time for him.
darkness.
This is for you. I had my doubts concerning your companionship with Eris, though now realize that you must see something in her which even I cannot. Which suits you?
Peace can wait. Open up.
Underneath the sea?
It's Charon. I'll hew through anything. Stay where you are. Hear me, on my authority. Worth the risk. Don't mind me, Grandmother. Showtime.
Hello. This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals?
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what...
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. How's everybody doing tonight?
quite enough of them. Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Another Chaos trial down.
The call of the stone.
What do I lead? Be well.
See anything you like?
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell.
Let's see here. Chaos, take me. Take me away. Let's begin. Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details. Pain and death contain so many mysteries, my kin. Each satyr, each harpy whose life you take, their sacrifice has something to teach us. And you have learned voraciously. May our studies continue far into the future.
Yes.
Guardians all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
I felt something. Every time. This one. Should work. My Chaos Boon just changed. Why not? In the name of Hades. Shored up.
I knew it.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Aitos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done.
Kratos. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Chaos got their way.
That weird sound again.
Everything's been good enough.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
I'll take the special. Back to Gaia. Some more recycling. Hail, Spirit.
You invoke me?
Let's do it.
Not a problem. This make your incantations any better, or just for show?
Let's try the other way.
Melinoë.
I have returned. Come along, Rocky. Do I dare? My path is set. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable. When my sisters and I, and your father and his brothers, first slew Kronos long ago, it was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
I grow strong. Transform.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see often the gleaming sister blades within your grasp. Look forth.
My blades grow sharper still. Hit me then.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space, but as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to.
You bear the blessing of the King of the Olympians himself. I expected that he would have been too preoccupied to be of direct assistance, although he does have a vested interest in your victory.
Let's see how this goes. You there, Helmer? To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment of my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception. The Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances.
Valuable for you.
Oh, little fly.
Arachne's fineries.
Your wings. You've grown so tough. Do my eyes deceive?
Here's to the success of Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics, whenever the time comes. I find it helps always having something to look forward to, even if it's a way off.
Why, this is very gracious of you, my friend. And I'd embrace you if I could only reach, and you are so willing, but I'd best appreciate you from afar.
But I'm not far. I'm here. And I want you to know, I'm glad you haven't changed. If you did, I might have lost you.
You'd sooner lose me now, since I am rather small. But thank you, truly. I used to think you were just saying things to pity me, but now I know you're not.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me. Now you enjoy, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
Careful.
In the name of Hades. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Evolution.
Sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Confiscating stolen property. Good work, Rocky. Clear. Aphrodite. Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare. I feel as though ambrosia such as this symbolizes all the love you have to give.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old, I'm used to everybody fawning over my looks. But if you can see past that to the inner beauty I possess, then you know far more of love and beauty than most. You know, gorgeous, I like getting my way. And right now, I would like for you to...
Yes.
Love and hate, my kin, the most powerful emotions and the underlying causes of war. So it is that glorious Aphrodite here has taken interest in my leanings and I in hers.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like to know every last possible reason.
Here goes.
Dressed all in spider silk. is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress?
No need. The hounds spend most...
Away.
Go forth. I know that you shall once again prevail.
This should help.
Melinoë.
Interesting. Going down. Ugh, that's cold. Transform.
Patches? Gold.
So, yeah, I guess. Like, anyway, let me see here. Be right back. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm still here and everything. Although I've been thinking of a visit to the fields one of these days. Nights? I don't know.
Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish.
Sounds like a date. No, thanks. I get around just fine all by myself. But for now, I can still see a bit.
Thanks. At last, a worthy opponent. Positively vicious. The might of the heavens. No spiders get around.
To gold.
them busy for you. Need to recharge.
Hail, sister. Those are the sister blades. Then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Looks like it suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Melinoë, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some secret knowledge. My mark is yours. Moonlight guide you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Choose your path. Demeter shall be notified at once.
We're all here. Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
Always more. Maybe I should switch.
Melinoë.
Fair trade. Ow. Gold. Huh. closer now. This horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind. They won't like this. Hear me, on my authority.
Tonic gold.
Show me the way. Where was I? Think I can finally go. A feast for Limandoros. Another two remain. Flourish. Further refined. Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello.
I'm going. Step aside. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
For me? You sure?
Sure, sure.
Hear me, on my authority. For the battle to come. What is it you think you're guarding?
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus.
Now be at peace again. For Nyx.
Little star.
Perfect. Unseen. Ground floor. Just a few chambers to the house.
Permission granted to the Princess of the Underworld.
Four more chambers. More Hierophants.
It's you.
That little poem we gave you. We commissioned a very small number using only the finest gemstones, and always meant for you to have one once you were of age.
Well, surprise! And thank you. Not only is it beautiful, but it makes me feel more connected to the two of you.
Palms are said to have that effect. One could eat just a handful of their seeds and never want to leave the underworld again.
Olympus, I accept this message. Just a few chambers left.
As you wish.
My other kin also at times brush me.
Had to do it.
Since that no survivors of...
Felt that. Nemesis.
So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer. Let's make this quick.
Absolutely. Couldn't do it.
Step aside. Better. Unbelievable. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Ah.
Bye.
What do we have in stock?
You take care.
May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill.
The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. Your father's right. How empty it is here without some guests. Where did you go? This ends now.
Freeze forever!
Such power. How are you able to resist? A time flow freely forth.
What did I tell you?
What then became of Sorceress Melinoë, you ask? This I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
Return to Shadow now.
Mel, wake up.
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How?
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Moros, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things, to have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all. Or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead. Another victory.
Little star. Another cycle is complete.
Over here. It's good to see the springs back there restored. When next...
Some bath salts. Cheers for that. I know a lot's been happening, but we should all visit the springs sometime.
No counter-arguments from me.
You're all right.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Did it again.
How fare you down in Tartarus now that you found a filthy tunnel entrance in? Your brute force efforts to bring death to Kronos bearing any...
No. Still haven't found a way into the house. Been running into a lot of satyrs, though. Thinning them.
Well, at least you're helping carve a path for me. Though that's probably the last thing you want. You won't stop...
Don't plan on stopping.
Not a doubt in my mind. Just checking up on you. Could make a lovely gift. I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just... most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last. As well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things. Though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird. They don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
I do too.
They tell the dead to rest in peace, but I've not had a break like that in far too long. Cheers, eh?
Cheers. Some mandrake root.
Forbidden artifacts.
Set.
So hey, wanna try that thing out?
Saucy. Appearances can be deceiving. Show me your discipline. Perfect. Excellent choice. Sure. Good evening, broker.
What are we thinking?
Let me see. What is the will of night? Perhaps some other eve.